My Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the one. Now here's Cousins. It's Williamson with the drive. The kick out to Paul. Counted from distance.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Daniels a screen on Paul. From deep three-point range, Lewis can't get it to go. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Outside Ingram. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Now here's George. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday against George. Right side Ingram. Outside Holiday. Lets it go. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The 3, O'Neal knocks down the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
From the arc. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got 5.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Knocks it down from distance. George has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fires from deep. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Blocked! Lewis passes to O'Neal. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer Holiday. Outside Ingram. Driving. Power it home.
Oh, wow. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
George with the bucket.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Williamson right side. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George, who trains the 19-footer. George has got 11 points.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Paul passes to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Back to Paul. Outside for Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture, his hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range, I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pacers trail by 16. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
There's PG created for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
The drive by Holiday to the left side wing. And that one's good. Williamson.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Holiday powers it home.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
George passes to Lewis. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holiday. He takes it in. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Granger passes to O'Neal. 46 seconds left in the second period. Here's Granger. No good from outside. The Pelicans lead by 18. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. The Pelicans lead by 19. Here's Holiday. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Lewis passes to Granger. Now here's George. He's covered by Holiday. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 16 points now.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside for Ingram. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a tower.
Three-pointer O'Neal drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Williamson outside. Stolen by Daniels. Down low. Lewis takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Lewis has got his first bucket in this one.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 16. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And they'll get another chance. George for three, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And the basket by Holiday.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Double team on Holiday. Outside Paul. Sinks that one from the post. Paul's got 10.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
George against Holiday. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Tipped. Here we go. One-on-one. Paul passes to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. Granger's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Holiday, here we go. Paul for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some room here for George. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Let's go to 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Pass to Granger. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram.
Side out.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Granger for 3. O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Paul. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Knocks down the long K. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Pelicans lead by 19. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 19 points.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
On target from range.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Nice move. There's the drive. Lewis with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher at tight.
And Holiday powers it home.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Daniels a screen on Williamson. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. George passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
Williamson, right side. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And George with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 21. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Screen by O'Neal for 3. George. Pass to Granger. Second chance shot. And the basket is good. The Pelicans lead by 19. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. Granger passes to O'Neal. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
New Orleans ball.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Good work there as it goes.
Goes to
And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fight. Keep staying at it.
Holiday! Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Zion Williams.
Williamson hits them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. George in the post. Jams it home! And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Shot's no good. Williamson fires! And so New Orleans takes this one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday into the shooting guard position.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul passes to Williamson. O'Neal against Paul. O'Neal misses. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Pass to Cousins. Nifty move. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 4. Here's Williamson. That one's not going to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Launches it. The long distance three is buried.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Granger in the corner. Daniels. Granger passes to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul outside. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Paul can't get it to go.
And I like the ball move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's George. Following the three from Drew Holiday. Lewis on the way. back to Granger. Lets it go with the three. Not going to go that time. Pelicans trail by 9. Out to the wing. Granger against Williamson. Ingram right side.
Oh, wow! What a dunk! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Outside, O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 12 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Granger against Ingram. Granger kicks to Lewis. There's the triple, and the Pacers another three.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Paul. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Ingram dishes to Paul. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's O'Neal with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ingram. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram, and at the three, the small forward. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Williamson's got himself on the board with three there. Now Lewis. And stolen by Cousins. And here is Ingram. Granger covering. And here comes the break. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another three.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ingram against Granger. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. A three ball. Lewis misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 11. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
The 19-foot shot up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Granger from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Granger's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, George. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Ingram. And stolen by Granger. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
This is Williamson's game. He's a scorer, and he knows his team relies on him to do it.
Offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 21 in the game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. Now, Williamson. Paul George missing from long range. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Paul finds Williamson. Williamson double team. And stolen by Daniels. The deep 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Williamson with the 3. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
You've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
O'Neal outside for George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul outside. Out to Ingram. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 9.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
George passes to O'Neal, who is outside. From the arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lewis on the way, guarded by Holiday. Daniels a screen on Paul. They get it again. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul. Cousins with a screen for Paul. And again, New Orleans has no up. Indiana leading by 12. In the corner, Granger with it. Outside for Lewis. From deep. And it's George missing.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Williamson up top. Guarded by O'Neal. Out to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
In the corner, George with it. Granger against Ingram. Here's Lewis driving inside. Williamson with the block. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And George kicks to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Back to George. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Granger.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Ball outside. Over to the wing. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Got a hand on it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Granger. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Snatched up. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the...
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram and it's 3-star. New Orleans moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. No good with the fallback jumper.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Ball outside. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lets it go from the wing. Yep, right through the net. And the Pacers lead by 8.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Back to Paul. To the wing right side. There's Williamson with the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Now O'Neal for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lewis against Paul. Now Williamson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Puts it up from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
O'Neal buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
George fires from 13 feet. It's in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Ball outside. Jumper is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul George. Daniels. Now George from outside. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Paul. Up top Ingram. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Outside O'Neal. From deep. 3. Good.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And there's the 3. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
At the line for Indiana, Paul.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Paul George. And here are the Pelicans now. Now Paul. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made
Am I safe for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Here's DeBusschere. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Johnson inside, Brunson defending. Here's Bryant, and it's Ewing with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Anthony slams it in.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Just over a minute. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Now here's Johnson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Brunson with it. Covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. So with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. Into the lane. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. A minute and a half left in the first. Bryant on the drive. Count the basket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Anthony against Bryant. Outside Brunson. There's the three. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's West. He nails it, and we're tied. West has got 6 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson for three. The rebound by DeBusschere. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. one. Johnson with it. From downtown. That one no good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's West. He has 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 9.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Hits the trifecta.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
Knicks leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. The fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And it's Guerin missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Anthony finds Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. DeBusschere's got 6 here in the quarter.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Brunson. Here's DeBuscher. Off target from outside. Outside Johnson. Here he goes. Here's West. Nails it from 3. West has got 12 points in the game.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Brunson. Pass to DeBuscher. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's DeBuscher. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. He has 7.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Garrett pass to DeBuscher. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Johnson with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drives in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's his first trip to the line. And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for the Knicks, taking 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 6. Johnson with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's DeBuscher. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Johnson's got 5.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's DeBusschere. 24 points for him. Drops in the 3. DeBusschere's got 14 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Can't get the finger roll.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Bryant with the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson against Brunson, and here's Bryant outside, and it's Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeBusschere from beyond the arc, and then some. DeBusschere's got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's New York. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 11. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
From deep three-point land. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. 11-point game. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York leading by 11. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good.
He needs chance to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Johnson against Anthony. From about 19. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yes, sir, with the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. Anthony on the double. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And Johnson drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garrett. Outside Brunson. Here's Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers call timeout.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe you could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Now a timeout called by New York. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
So New York wins it. It ends up being a...
I just can't let this to go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The three from Anthony. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ewing. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Castro O'Neal. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Kobe kicks it to West. Right at the free throw line. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Los Angeles now. After New York gets the 3. Johnson for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 3. Ewing surveying the floor. Brunson, left side. And another 3 for New York.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lakers trail by 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's Bryant missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. DeBusschere's got 5 points so far.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Last passes to Johnson. Swiped away. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Ewing. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. West finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over to Buscher. Got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Out to West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drops in the tray.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Bryant. Oh, Kobe, so explosive.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Got that one up quick. DeBusschere's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. And a check with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Pass dishes to Johnson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he trims the lead to single digits. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson for 3. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
Guerin looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Johnson for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Back to West. Pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. He has 7.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's a New York 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's West. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. Ewing left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is no good. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson, that's for 2. Kobe, that's for 2. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. West outside. On the top of the key, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Guerin, fended by West, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's DeBuscher, and Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Anthony against Johnson. West outside. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dave DeBuscher really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. And here's West for 3. Bryant gets a wide open look. Johnson dishes to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's DeBuscher. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. DeBuscher's got 18 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
So if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
DeBuscher against Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 20 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Shaq controls in the paint.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 6.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Beyond the arc. Another 3 for New York.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lakers trail by 16. Johnson surveying the floor. West outside. The kick out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shoots over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
A pass to DeBuscher. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by West. 1:32 left here in the 3rd quarter. Anthony against Bryant.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Kicks it out to Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Johnson. 8 seconds left in the third. Here's Garrett. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Johnson outside. To the inside. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Back to Ewing. Over Bryant. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's West, driving in, and Jerry West throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
He drills the 3.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside, O'Neal. It's Bryant, high post. Now Johnson. Pocket 6. Rebounded by Anthony.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Kobe against Anthony. And Ewing sends it back. Brunson, left side. Here's Guerin, fended by West. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. West, right side.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. The Knicks leading by 10. And he drives in. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Green from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
For three. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Picked off in midair. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. No one near him. And again, it's New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all I share.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Good on the second one.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. He drops it from range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to the wing. To the wing on the left. Oh, deflected. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Next ball.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen away.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Brunson against Johnson. 1:05 left now in the first quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Drills it from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against Bryant. To the left wing, DeBusschere. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant on the drive. Kept alive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Guerin. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so he hits both. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 5.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Here's Johnson. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cuts off the pass. Outside Brunson. From the arc. Here's Ewing. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Knicks trail by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to West. For 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To stop the run, rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. Now here's Bryant. Clock at 6. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 12. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson taking his time here. 4-3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Brunson against Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Left side Brunson. There's the drive with 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers lead by 12. Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. From outside the arc, and Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Brunson's got 11 points.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12. Here's West. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Knicks trail by 12. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Over to the left wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now Brunson. He's got 11. Pass to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Guerin's got his second basket. The Lakers lead by 10. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Guerin. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The kick out to Brunson. Another steal, and it's the Lakers on the break. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Looking to win the run, and the shot's good. DeBusschere's got 6. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
And that's how you up the ante. Go right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Out left to the wing, Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Connects from downtown.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 16.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a double team. Anthony misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline, Jay. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The kick out to Brunson. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Bryant with it from deep. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Brunson against Johnson. To the left wing. Ewing passes to DeBuscher. Knocks down the trifecta.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
With the tip. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's DeBuscher. Outside Anthony. Here's Brunson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Los Angeles leading by 16. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets the three to fall. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Brunson, DeBuscher. Here's West. Lets the three fly. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brunson with the bucket. So it's the Lakers now. To the wing, right side. And another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Driving inside. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And again, New York with the triple.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Outside Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving it.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Thompson, and the layup's good off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic finds Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
English the pass to Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. Oh! You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Fires for three. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Sinks the triple.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. A three. English pulls it in. Pass to Lever. Here's Thompson. Bank shot. No good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 7.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Can't nail the jumper. Mavericks leading by 4. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. If one team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They get it back. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Outside, English. And the jam by English.
He could have walked to the basket.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Finley driving the lane. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Buries it from three-point range.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Lever passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nowitzki for 3. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Mavericks lead by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Good on the shot for him. Thompson's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got 26 points.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 16. And here's Anthony for 3. Out to Thompson for the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Nowitzki outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. He has 29.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up. 9 points in the game so far.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Finley, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Dallas.
And the first one drops.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He hits both from the stripe. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Jokic. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Thompson outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. A slam by Jokic.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Poke loose. There's the triple. Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From downtown, and the Mavericks another three.
Man, I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. For three. Knocks down the three ball. Nowitzki's got 40 points.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Lever. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever kicks to Jokic. The baseline jam. Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. English in the corner. There's Lever with the three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Lever, that's good.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another three.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. This is his first free throw of the game.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The steal. Nowitzki looking around. And it's off from three-point range. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Thompson with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki outside. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nowitzki doing a nice job protecting the ball on the drive. Outstanding at putting the defense on its heels.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Thompson inside. Outside for Lever. English outside.
Walking foul called on Finley. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's English to the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. This one for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills it from outside.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. With the fadeaway. Rebound by Anthony. Lever taking his time here. He gets it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Lever outside. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lever, no good.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Took him no time at all on that one.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 48.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Really left alone that time.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Fires the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Thompson's got 19 points.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Mavs.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Lever outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Lever against Doncic. Shoots the three, and Lever is good for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And it's Doncic missing. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Denver scoring again.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Anthony. Over to the left wing. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
From deep three-point territory. Misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
The end of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's English. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lieber. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Lieber. Up and over Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
They need this. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson passes to Jokic. and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Denver leading by 8. 1:56 left in the first. And Anthony, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Doncic. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Nowitzki pass to Finley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. No points yet. 59 seconds left in the first. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nowitzki's gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. Thompson passes to Lever. The open shot by Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
14 feet away, and he hits the jumper for 2.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The 3 is up. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
What's simple? Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lever passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Lever passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Finley passes to Blackman. The three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Up top, Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. From 13, and the shot goes. English has got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Thompson outside. Going inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Launches a three. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Thompson outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Now here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thompson. The 17-footer drained it for 2 points. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Back to Doncic. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Anthony. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Lever passes to English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Finley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Nowitzki nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 20.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 13 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
3-pointer Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Up top, Thompson. He's got 12. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And Denver pushing it up now. And here they go. And the dunk by Jokic.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman. Pass to Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 14.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Out to Anthony, pass to Thompson. Here's English from the arc. Oh, my. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
ruling on the floor stands.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And yep, it's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Go the other way.
13 foul.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Thompson passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's English. The free is in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On the take, and a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Doncic outside from downtown, and he nails it.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jammed it!
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Anthony, it's good from beyond the arc.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. 19-footer is good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Misses the three.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pulls the trigger. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's English. Hits from the high post. English has got the first basket of the game for the Nuggets.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
that's off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. And the 3 off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Tries it from 19, and that one's good. Irving.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Harden, the pass to Irving. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. From behind the arc. Chamberlain. Tip back in for 2.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? An open look for Irving. Again, the net score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Irving finds Lopez on the wing. Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Green for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Irving. 3-pointer. And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson passes to Durant. And he gets that one.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 3. Outside Harden. Over Thompson. The 15-footer is good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 3-pointer, Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knocked away, and they're on the break. And he's going for the lob, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The kick out, Curry. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Nets trail by 7. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 6. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Pass to Chamberlain and stolen by Durant. Got it up. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now, what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Nets trail by 11. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. The 3 ball. And that's good. Harden for 3. He's got 5.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Curry passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
To the inside. The kick to Durant. It's tipped. Curry against Irving. Lopez with the steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Durant finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now Irving. Now here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup for Irving. Harden's got 8.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Chamberlain lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Green with a screen on Irving. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Harden surveying the D. Lets the 3 fly. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Golden State. Thompson goes in. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Irving against Curry. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Called in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Out to the wing. Pass to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Green missing. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Outside for Harden. Pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant with the bucket. He's got 10.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lopez against Curry. The kick to Durant. And here is Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Offensive board. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Harden misses. And here's Green from the arc. Tips it up. Here's Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. And it's Irving off the drive. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Brooklyn with the ball. Now Irving. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Irving with a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors firmly in control with an impressive 28-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. And great job to establish position and square up.
And here is Irving. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Green for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Outside Irving. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Harden against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, the putback. Durant.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Irving with it. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half. The 3 from Thompson fires in the triple. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Outside Green. Outside Thompson. Here's Durant. Takes a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's money from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's the screen. Thompson fires. And the Warriors with another 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Harden misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Green in the post. Durant's there. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Durant against Durant. Durant draws the double. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Connects from downtown.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Lopez passes to Harden and stolen by Durant. With the drive, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving looking around. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Launches it from deep. Can't get it to fall. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, to walk into enemy.
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD at the 3 spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Outside, KD. It's stolen by Curry. Over in the corner, Green. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson against Harden. KD a screen on Thompson. Harden dishes to Lopez. KD on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Great D that time for Green. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 6 points.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Harden way outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the three, and Lopez pulls it down. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Still without a basket in the game. Outside, Green. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Golden State now. It's been 10 unanswered points.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Durant. Durant hits them both. Now, here is Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving kicks to Harden from 18 feet away. Outside Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice range here.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he nails the third. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Irving. KD a screen on Curry. And the Nets miss again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 9.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Irving. Takes a 3. KD passes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. No good from Irving.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And Durant launches from deep. And Curry pulls it down. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-6 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Outside, Green puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 9. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And Green gets it to go.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Nets trail by 8. And here's Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And the wide open shot from Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 14.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Irving passes to Irving. And here's Harden. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. That shot misses. Warriors leading by 11. From deep, Green. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving kicks to Durant to stop the run. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it. How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Lopez finds Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets. Curry against Irving. From deep, Green. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Durant in the corner. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Green. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 8. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul. Getting the whistle and the bucket.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Here's Irving. And here are the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. A nice shot by Irving.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Clay gets off the break well.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Curry against Irving. The kick out to Irving. Durant just inside the line. And it falls over the rim and in. KD's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Irving. He has 6. Out to KD. Oh, KD parries the 3.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Thompson misses. Now Irving. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute.
Arena Entertainment coming your way.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Launches a 3. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn trailing. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden outside. Harden driving inside.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Irving against Curry. Off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors leading. On its way from Curry for 2. Drops one in from the wing. And the Nets with possession here. Irving dishes to Lopez. To Irving. Now Kevin Durant daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And here's Green outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Working with it, picked up by Thompson. Harden the pass to Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. Action coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn. Thompson from long range makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Chamberlain. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Baseline J on the way, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. They kick it out to Green from outside the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green against Irving. The 3, it's good from long range. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Nice shot by Thompson.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving kicks to Harden. Durant wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Irving dishes to Irving. And that slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Brooklyn ahead, up 7. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's the triple from Durant.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
The kick out to Irving. Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Green finds Thompson. Outside for Curry. Green passes to Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got 22.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
The kick out to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. Harden outside. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Stephen Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 7. Outside Irving. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now Durant jacks up a 3. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Irving looking for an opening. Now Durant, Harden outside. Here's Irving. Down he goes for three.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Bucket. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Irving outside. Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 11. Curry. Irving rips down the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Up top, Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Yeah, count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Durant with the rebound. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Irving. Buries it from 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Oh, got that one up quick.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Drive by Curry. Here's Durant. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here are the Nets now. Shoots over Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's the three. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Wing shot on the way. Harden's shot is good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Thompson scanning the floor. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Out to Thompson. And here's Curry for three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Irving. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Green. Out to Thompson. The 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
And that one's good. Irving.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most?
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous. Bringing the house down.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant, launches a three. KD splashes the triple.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Curry passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Irving for three. Outside Harden. Puts up a three. Nails it from three. Harden's got 8.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Curry passes to Green. A deep three. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. Lopez finds Durant. Fires for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Shot to stop the run. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Harden. The three. There's the three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Curry with it. 12 points for him. From outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Harden. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Warriors trail by 19. And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
So it's the Warriors now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry goes in. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Pulls up on the wing. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 19. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Harden from outside. The shot off that time. And So it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 19 going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. And Thompson gets it to go.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 19-point game. Here's Chamberlain. Crafty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
On the wing, Irving. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Irving. Fader on the way. And the Warriors with another 3.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from 3-point range.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Durant looking around. 5 on the clock. No good, off the front rim.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Durant. Now here's Curry. For 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 6.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Nets leading by 10. 4-3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. KD gets a step. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Durant. Now here's Thompson, defended by Harden. Lets it fly. Thompson shot is off. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
KD gets a step. Pass to Irving. The The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. The three from Curry. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 19 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Irving attacking. For three, Durant. Outside for Irving. Over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th assist in this one. Looking to end this cold spell. Thompson's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Irving, the pass to Harden. No good on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Get there. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Durant. Right side, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 24 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Irving. It's cleared away by Thompson. Warriors trail by 10. And it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie. That time on the block.
Here's Curry. Green with screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Curry fires 20 feet away and no problem.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding them.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. The triple drops.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Green with a screen on Harden. Klay Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Here's Irving for 3. Goes again. And there's the layup. Good.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry can't get the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant fires. Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Thompson. Now Durant. Irving rips down the board. The 19-footer. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Harden. Yes, sir!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now Curry. Here's Thompson. From 13. Irving with a rebound. Durant. The Knicks. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big